Well, hello, audio Wookiee'S out there. Let me make sure my audio's going. Boy, we seems like we do have a lot to talk about today. So, I'll get into the topic. Oh, by the way, 5 days left. Be sure to get your votes in, whether it's on YouTube side or on my Twitch side or Discord side. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, na, na. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, bye. Okay, I can't keep posting, so hang on. Usually just... Okay, at least they posted. Okie dokie. And I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Probably another late night stream. Luckily, I don't work on the 4th like I thought I was working, because I cleared it up with my boss because it sounded like she wanted me to work on the 4th, but no, she just has me working on tomorrow. So. So, I did check my intro. Okay, so let me begin this intro properly. Hello, all you Wookiee warriors. How's it going? So, sorry for the delay on the stream. I was a bit busy today, but I got some news. I was actually going to post a video. I still might. I just want to do some finer points on it. So some news dropped. Okay. Take those. Anytime I find those, I'm going to save. I save. A little bit more effort, I might get up to 300 saves. Anyway, some news dropped. I thought everyone's talking about it. Even a lot of YouTubers I frequent, like Angry Joe and quite a few others, have covered this story. And I just pop it up on my Facebook. And I just like, anytime something pops up on Facebook, I kind of give it a degree of, yeah, okay, whatever. But this was actually an honest, true story. So, I guess Sony has finally just put the gauntlet down and said, hey, we are going digital. No more physical copies for anybody. So, what do I think about this? I mean, what the heck is that? I think those are my Uzis. Anyway, that might be a visible bridge. I think this is a kind of a two-part system because I get it. Like, I mean, Xbox tried doing this years ago, and they said, "Well, we're not going to do any physical copies." And they tried it. There was so much of an outcry. This was like 10 years ago, and they decided, okay, we'll keep the physical copies going. Now PlayStation is saying, nope, it's our turn. We're going to be more successful at it. Well, I mean, it's hard for me to, as a physical collector and a gamer, I always find it, that special thing where you go to the GameStop or your local Walmart or, I mean, I don't really buy games from Walmart, but, my point is wherever you buy video games in your retail store, there's a special thing you go out and do. And you get your game, you hand over your cash, and you get it. Well, there's also something that goes on with the game, with that as well. I'm pretty sure those are the Uzis. Well, I can't stay up here all day. Whoa! Ow! Good thing I saved. Anyway, so let me just, I'm going to talk about this while I'm playing. Sorry. So maybe this would be better if I pause this because I'm getting too easily distracted. I mean, it's a two-part system, like I was saying. Like, there's a special thing going to a store and picking up your game. You earned your cash, you mowed the lawn, you did your chores, you saved up your money, you went to go buy it. But now people are just, I mean, I get it. People are doing more digital than they used to do physicals. But there's also something that physical copies did that they don't do easily. And that's selling or trading your game. Or if you were, let's say you had a friend over and he's like, man, that game really looks cool. I'm like, hey, I just finished it. If you want to go and borrow it, and now we can't really do that, because there's not even a freaking gifting system in PlayStation where you can, go to your library and say, hey, buddy, here, borrow this. There's not even a good, successful rental system or trial system anymore. There has not been there used to be demos for every single game that came out. From, I want to say the 90s, but there's usually, we had demos to play these. Or there's E3, well, going back at E3, but there's ways that you could try a video game and say, oh, I really don't care for this. And I don't feel that. I honestly don't know if this will stick because there's just too many variables that I don't think Sony has figured out. Like, are costs going to go down in video games? No, they're probably going to go up. But, or they'll stay the same because we're paying $70 regardless. What is our benefit other than us just ordering the games from the couch? I personally kind of like going out to the store and finding my games, but here's another thing I've noticed is like not as many games are getting traded in anymore as well. People are either holding on to them or people are buying them and not, again, they trade them and someone else buys them. But like I go to the local GameStop by me, and it's a smaller store, but almost never do they have the games I'm looking for. I always end up going to like just going to eBay, or if I find something on Facebook Marketplace, that's where I get my games. But going to the store, unless the game's a brand new title. But here's another thing of like, I watched Angry Joe's video, and I agree with a lot of what he was saying. And if you look back at like really old school video games, like I might be able to pull one out right now. I haven't put these away. Oh. Here we go. So this is like a mixture of all PS2 games except for Mass Effect here. You open the book up. Well, I think this was a resale. So, but if you look at the disc, the game case, you have a spot for your manuals and a spot for your memory card, which I thought was a really cool idea because then you could keep your memory card, there. I'm trying to see if I have one with a booklet. Here we go. So PS2, you get a booklet. I mean, I personally have never understood the instruction manuals. Like, I mean, it's cool to go flip through them. Like, it gives you like a little bit of the like what's going on. I guess how to start the game. Controls. But I feel like they took this and put it in the games themselves, so that you no longer have the need for these. But it was always nice to have these in your game collection. Like when you start a game, like, okay, what were my controls again? And you don't see that much in video games anymore. It's more like see, even Prince of Persia had it. I mean, once they phased out of PS2, they went to PS3, and they didn't really had memory card slots anymore. And this is just, yeah. See, even on the 360, we still had these guys. We got. Well, this was actually a pretty cool story. I don't mind telling you guys. So I go into GameStop to get the next Mass Effect because I kind of got addicted to Mass Effect from the first game, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get the next one. So I go to the GameStop, and this guy, this is one of the cool. This is why I like GameStop. I love cool stories like this. So GameStop. Because I just wanted the basic edition. Like, okay, here. And he's like, well, here's what I could do for you. Because I guess they had more copies, or the guy was just trying to be really, really nice. And he's like, here, how about I just upgrade you to the limited edition? Or a collector's edition. And I'm like, how much more is it going to cost me? And that was the first question I asked. He's like, it won't cost you anything. We'll just sell it to you for the same price. So I'm like, shoot, heck yeah. So I got this cool metal case booklet, but I didn't have the collection edition. I'm actually thinking about, since got my own place again, I might start trying to get some old collector's editions. But it was just really awesome. I got this collector's edition because this is not just a one, 2-disc system. It has 3 discs. So the collector's edition, bonus disc, I think it's just a soundtrack and a digital booklet, like artwork. But it was just a really cool thing, and why I kept on going to GameStop, because the guys there are always really cool. And like, I remember going. See, here's my question, and this brings it up: is you guys look behind me? I have all this memorabilia behind me. I don't think you guys can see all of it, but I remember going in for the Darksiders Collector's Edition, and I paid probably about the same amount I paid for a PS5. Maybe $100 lower. I think it was like the price of a PS3 or 4 at the time. That came out for the newer consoles. So yeah, I would say like the PS4. It's about the cost of a PS4. So like $400. And it came with a whole lot. Mine actually my whip came broken. I was so livid, and you're like, and there was nothing they really could do. They only have so many of those. So I just, I kind of put my own 2 cents together, and I just kind of gave her a double whip. So she actually has 2 whips instead of one in each hand. So that's kind of how I did. I just kind of get creative with it. I mean, I don't plan on ever reselling any of my collection, and even if like later in life, people get handed down this stuff, and they're like, this is cool. I may keep it or whatever. I'm gone at that point. But my question is, what is going to happen to the collector's editions? Like, are we going to have just cool statue editions that we can collect as an addition? Because what they did with God of War, I wonder if that's what they're going to start doing, is you get the code and you get a cool steel case with the code inside. No disc. And that's something another thing I think they've been testing the waters on, because for a while they've been giving us the disc, which you own the game. You don't own the license, you own the game. Or the physical copy, I should say. You own the physical copy, but you don't own the license to the game, obviously. I mean, if we own the license, we would have to start asking for royalties. But, it's the same thing like consuming a DVD or a movie. You pay for it. You don't own the movie. You just pay for the movie. You just buy it, and you can watch it whenever you want. That's ownership, I guess. But I'm more concerned about what's going to happen with collector's editions. Because I don't really go collecting collector's edition unless there's something really cool I get from it, right? Like God of War had a lot of cool stuff with it. I think I still have a piece of it in my truck. Elden Ring had some cool figurine stuff and a lot of booklets, which Sekiro had that, which his sword broke in the move. We had Biomutant, had the Biomutant figurine. That's right, sitting right there. We have Horizon Forbidden West, which has that big old elephant figurine with little Aloy. And then there's all these cool helmets, which I've collected. I don't remember if I had the physical copy. No, I did. For the Doom Eternal. And then Titanfall. See, my point is, you see all these cool memorabilia that people have collected over the many years. And, I mean, I could probably get them at a much more discounted price, but here's what I'm fearing is what's going to happen to all these cool collectibles. Are they going to go the way of the dodo, or are they going to come back? Because what if they go digital and they stop doing cool stuff like that? Well, then it just becomes, okay, well, turn on the Xbox, turn on the PlayStation, I mean, I don't even think, as far as I knew, Hogwarts Legacy never had a physical disc. At least that I knew of. I mean, I know that there's a Switch copy, but I didn't know the PlayStation or Xbox actually had physical editions of it. But I feel like they were testing the waters with it. Like, would people actually just download them? I mean, they just gave them pieces of paper, and they just like, okay, here's the case. So, are they going to keep the cases and just give you the code? I mean, a lot of people don't want just the code. They want the game itself. It's the collecting its memories. Like, if you look at all my PlayStation 2 games, they're well used. But that's also another thing I think they're trying to, because I know Blu-rays are a little bit more resistant towards scratches. If you try playing any of my PlayStation 2 games, like I have a PS2, I might plug that in and see how many of my PS2 games still work. But no, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but I think there's going to be enough of an outcry because you're looking at a majority of gamers being roughly my age who are probably going to be outcried by this. And then I think there's a younger generation who are growing up in this much more digital age who, to them, it was like, well, it's not much of a problem. It's all right, I mean, would I personally prefer having my physical copies? Yes, because, I like showing my love. I like showing my appreciation for gaming because I've been a gamer and I'll probably die a gamer. Whereas the game, where my appreciation for the game is something that's been a part of my life for over 20 some years. I like to show that appreciation. Something I'm passionate about, something I love doing, something I'm doing now as a YouTuber. I'm sharing it on an entirely different level. But the problem is that as technology evolves. I often joked, I'm like, if gaming ever becomes a point where all you do is put like a little dot on your head or something like that, and you go and you don't need a controller, I don't know. I mean, it's a slippery slope with that, or the controller gets so darn complicated. I'm like, I'm done. I'll just stick with my consoles, but. I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to see how this plays out. I mean, I really hope that, because here's what my fear is, because something I'm trying to get back is my DS, my Zelda DS, which I only paid like $150, $220 for it. And I look on eBay and Facebook, and everyone wants like the price of a PS5 for it or higher. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So will prices of physical copies at 2028 or 2029 go up to like, say, like if you wanted to get a copy of Mass Effect, which right now, I mean, if I could get it, I can go and get it on Marketplace for like $20. Is this going to go up to from $20 to $100? Because now it's they don't make physical copies no more, because now it's limited. Now it's collectors. So I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see how this plays out. But I thought it would be a nice little thing to talk about. I still might make a video about it because not everyone's on my streams. Some people are more able to get to my videos more than they are able to get to my streams. But I might touch more bases on that. Oh, no. Do not go that way. All right. All right, so it seems like I could get back up here. Okay, fine. But I want to see how I get those. I am positive those guns up there are Uzis. Let me go find them again. But yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to talk about real quick before continue on and putting all my concentration into solving this. All right. Yeah, just the way those look right there, they look like Uzis. So my question is how... okay. How do I get up there? Excuse me. See, I kind of wish the music on this game would just stay around. Right, what's that? More ammo. So first objective is to figure out how to get my Uzis. I can't believe I only have 3 chapters left after this. Or technically 1 chapter, but 3 technically chapters to it. No! Ah. Well, I think I can say for sure that I'll definitely play the original. Or not the original, but the newer Tomb Raiders. See, when my sister was playing Tomb Raider, I was off playing like motocross, Mario. I've actually never beaten the original Nintendo version of Star Wars. But you know, I started thinking we'd probably go the way of digitals. But here's my problem: there's not all the games I really want to play. Like there's one I was in the mood to play. I can't find it. Spawn. Like if you're gonna pay like over $100 a year, then I expect that library to be 100% complete. And if we're gonna digital, here's another thing I'm wondering: how much of it can we stream? As a content creator and a streamer, how much can we stream? Because like God of War, I can play it, but I can't stream it. I can't let you guys see me play it. Stop doing that, Laura! Oh, it's annoying. The forward jump, like either a run or she just nope. I think a lot of things are annoying me with this game. There we go. Oh, more gun ammo. All right. See, I think I could probably jump up there. But I think I gotta find my path up and jump all the way over here to get to those. Okay, so we know that's not the path. No! Damn it. How come she never brought any grappling lines? Like, because that would make it too easy on some of this jumping. I also like Starwinder. Why won't she jump away? I want her to jump. Don't answer that. I already know the answer, but maybe it's not Laura, it's me. And I didn't line her up properly. Kind of wish I had a hidden stair like in Lord of the Rings. That'll work. Ah! I suppose it wouldn't be that easy. Take that. This works. Oh! I didn't know I could walk on that. I thought I was going to have to slide and jump. I got this. Should have saved. That works. Now, why do I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to make this jump? Oh, I can make the jump. I just didn't put it up. Oh, it was much better on the last run. All right, I need to be over just a hair. What? Oh no. Oh no. No. All right, yeah, I need to restart the level. I accidentally saved when I probably shouldn't have. No, don't waste ammo. I guess I could make an endless death loop, but that's not what I wanted to do. I figured it out too. That just pisses me off a little bit. The one time I meant to load and I accidentally saved. A hitter. I probably shouldn't do that once you guys are throwing up your lunches. Alright, so I went this way. Climbed up the... Well, actually, technically I was climbed up here. I'll get those pieces of ammo. There, fix that. Oh! Oh, maybe I should go up this way first. Oh! What I wanted to do. Oh, come on. Do they have to put the sliders in? See, one of those angle things just got me killed. You know, I thought I was really good at platforming because I had to do Destiny platforming. We called it Aurochs's dildos, but Nah. This game has shown me the error of my ways. It's like, nope, you are not a platforming master. Okay, back to where I was. Almost. Goodbye. Damn it! I meant to press load. It's okay. I'll just climb all the way back. Heal up. See, now I'm making a mistake where I don't want to be in this position. And at least I don't have to restart because I created a death loop. No, Laura. Then again, if I wasn't playing this game, and I probably would be going. Didn't I just heal? Oh, whatever. Better. Now I know why modern video games have spoiled us. Alright, almost back to where I was. This is why I save, and I try to not mess up my saves. Okie dokie. Should stop calling this Tomb Raider and call it Save Raider. There we go, Yora. All right, got my shotgun shells. Now we're officially back to where we started. Perfect lineup. Ooh, so close. Yes! Made it. More shotgun shells. I'm also very afraid to do what I'm thinking of doing. There's a bridge that forms later. But if the pistols are sitting right there in nowhere, then I can only imagine there's an invisible wall. All right, here's some me being wrong, just in case. Okay. Yep, I'm wrong. So there's got to be an invisible path that lets you get up to those Uzis. All that work. Ow. All that work for naught. Unless it'd be pointless at this point if I did it this way. Please tell me you guys saw that too. I was right, just a little bit off. I got 600 rounds with this. All right. Well, I'm definitely saving. Not right. Not right now. Fight me another time. Maybe I'm supposed to be up here. That looks like it's a button. I don't want to get off this because there might. No. But this is already freaking scary as it is. Alright, I normally don't do this, but okay, so I think this is just to get the Uzis. So that button must be something you can get to later. All right, now that I'm down and I got the Uzis. Which obviously, oddly enough, carries about the same amount of ammunition as my guns right here. That's freaking cool, though. I didn't really even thought about visible paths. I mean, there's a visible paths in Dark Souls, but dude, that was freaking crazy. There's gotta be something else to this room. Switch, maybe? No? Maybe... Because I don't see any way of getting up there unless... Yeah, I can't diagonally jump. Besides, I don't think this is the path that unlocked for us up there. I mean, all I see is a pair of bullet things to... Oh, hang on. What's this? Okay. Yeah, it's just a pair of... I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to have the ammo, but... Oh, there is a path. We'll get those later. I try not to look up how to get through some things unless it's escaping my Fron. But some of these puzzles, they really did stump me. Hang on, let me take a look and see what those look like in retro. Ooh. Barely even fit on her belt. But we're going to save those in case we really need them. So it seems like the game realizes that you're going to be coming across stuff for enemies that requires you to use the magnums. So I think we need to get inside the Sphinx, but we need to... I think that's what that button is the button to open the Sphinx. The Sphinx. I've been saying, whatever. It's early in the morning. I'm tired-ish. Yeah, it's midnight. All right. Well, I don't see anything else open aside from this. Ooh, not even jump that far. All right, I am really confuzzled. Because I'm looking at each one of these pillars, there's no path. Stupid bug. Why is it with the bugs? I always wanted to go up people's noses. Unless we're supposed to jump at the end. But I only see a wall there. Okay, so we pulled that switch on top. Which was right there. Which therefore... never mind. My brain is telling me to go to sleepy sleep. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other doors open other than this one, but it doesn't lead anywhere. All right. All right. Sorry, I got a little distracted with something else. Okay, so yeah, I did open that. Okay. I see where I went wrong. Easy to fix. So apparently there was a secret door that I missed. Because it was relatively over by... here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Because if I'm following it correctly. Should be an opening. Right around here. No! Come on, Laura. I can't work like this. Just kidding. I was going to quote Dexter. You know, when you die, Jack keeps on dying. He's like, I can't work like this. Because we pulled the lever. I mean, I'd like to see what I'm doing. I want to say it's there, right? That one right there, but without actually getting higher to find out, I won't know. Earn it, Laura. I keep pushing all the right buttons, but you don't want to do them. Let's try this again. Best thing to do is just trying to retrace my steps a little bit. Damn it. Oh, okay. I don't want to do this jump puzzle anymore. But I gotta. Have to find this elusive freaking door. No, for Pete's sake. See, I can't even do a back jump. Oof. Well, that's some BS right there. Oh, knock it off. You're being over dramatic with that. I don't quite remember going this far. I feel like I'm going the same path. No. Thank you. It's okay, Laura. We'll just keep doing this all day. Finally struck something, hey? I'm sorry, but forward jump should be easy, not complicated. Or backflip should be easy, not complicated. Oh, come on! Thank you. Jesus, should have took me snapping for you to do what I'm trying to get you to do. Well, at least that's saved. Oh! You just... I'll be right back. All right. Do 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 do. kind of hoping I didn't have to do this again. It's the only place I can get a good look at everything. I don't know, I think I might have found it. Yeah, okay, so here's this, but the door's not open. That's it. Alright. So I know where the door is. Now I need to go find the switch. Isn't there a safe landing somewhere in our future? Thank you. I guess never mind. Better. Alright, so apparently... Okay. No! Oh, come on! Now the zombies are taking flight. Thanks, birdie. Or zombie bird. Now that I'm on the ground floor, you can come and try to attack me. There you are. Bye-bye. I sure would like to know why they're made of napalm. Scratch that, probably don't really want to know. Okay, so now I need to find my way back up. Except I think I'm not 100%, but I think what I need to go is here. But I don't think there's an easy way of getting up there, or a quick way. The only way I'm going to be able to do it is by going all the way back around like I did when I was going for the Wookiee'S. Nope. Nope. Almost 300 saves. I think this is where I need to go. To the level I need to be on anyway. Nope. Whoops. I should have saved. All right, good time to save. Made it. I was wondering if I actually on the right path this time. All right. 5 more, and there were 300 saves, man. Woo! Actually, there's no achievement for that. All right, I know that's block pushes somewhere, but I want to check this side quick. Alrighty. Well, it doesn't really do any. There's nothing over there, so whatever. Another Ankh? Yeah. Okay, if I knew where to put the darn thing, but unless it goes on top of the Sphinx. But I didn't see any way of getting to from the. I think that goes on top of the Sphinx statue. Probably should save a little. Save. You know, I think they've hired the saves. I think it just shows how much of a terrible player at this I am, maybe. At least I don't. The only reason I'm saving here is because I fall, like, to death. Those are like my safeguards. Alright, I think I could take a run and jump at it. So now what's the other one? Okay, so there's a total of 2 Ankhs I gotta find. Okay. That was funny. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm not trying to yawn. Well, that's a funny thing, cause oops. Really wish I didn't have to work today. But at least it's extra cash and I get holiday pay for it. That's... I gotta go backwards. Alright, something tells me I gotta cross that bridge. I think I'm going too early. I mean, why put a bridge if you can't, if it's not supposed to go on that? Alright, so I don't have to jump to go back and back and back to do this. Got it. Ow! No! Oh, it's all right. Goofed again. I just load, but I saved. But yeah, back to what I was saying, if they're going to go digital, at least release every single PS1, PS2, PS3 game that has ever come out. Not just selective. You know? Hey, we hit the 300 saves, guys. Here's the 301. Take care of that. All right, the second Ankh. Let's get out of here. No, I will have to say this. A game that can stump me is worth appreciation. Even though I have my gripes with the controls and the camera and all that, but despite that, at least a game that gets you to think, gets you to puzzle. Now, granted, if I have to look it up, that's entirely different. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing if I have to look it up. It's just I'm used to like giving it a good long college try, you know. But I mean, there was a lot more other icons in Egyptian mythology other than the Ankh. I mean, they could have done like the symbol of Ra or something, but or Anubis. But I don't know if those are like entirely related. I'm not know much about Egyptian mythology, to be honest. So I'm not the one to be able to comment on that. And there we go. So just me, or does it seem like some of these levels are getting smaller? Like it's just down to jump, like a jump puzzle. Well, I'm gonna save right here. Horus? Isn't that like Sekhmet? No, Sekhmet was the cat. Which one was the snake? Satesh? Ep. So, Horus and Ep, huh? Should I be worried about that? Cool. Like maybe which one you choose depends on which level you get. I mean, honestly, I didn't even check the other one, but like they should just put levitation in this game. To be honest, Lord does not do well with jumps. At least not this one. Boom, 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 ba ba lee, bum, 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 bum. Oops. I thought it wanted me to jump. I guess it kind of does. Meds. Always good to have. Okay. Game just kind of pushed me off. All right, underneath by one of these guys' feet is a door. Nope. Yep. Some rounds. Good. Good, good, good. Anyone else getting dizzy? Damn it! Meant to save. It's alright. Just gotta go back to the dizzying hallway. Should have known better. They were giving me that much ammo. So now that I know I don't have to work on Friday, I just don't know if my Xbox is going to be available. Alright, I'm going to save here. Hey! I mean, I get the point of rolling, but Doesn't do much if she's shooting the other way, you know. Oh, come on! That is baloney on top of baloney right there, man. Is it a bad thing I'm using this to cheese it? Oh, I'm gonna save. Provided there's no more of them in here. Did we just go to a sphinx, the same sphinx? I mean, I guess we'll know in a minute. It looks the same. It's the same. So maybe try Horus? All right. Well, this one I think is Horus, because I know the other one just kind of shot me everywhere. So there's got to be something I'm missing in that room. Yeah, I think you need to try open this door. There's a house. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm good. Pain in your brain. Don't you mean pain in your ass? I'm sorry, but that would be like the normal bad guy thing. I still got pain. Oh, pain in my brain. I think she hit him or something. But I don't know, man. It's just stupid sounding to me. See, if it was me, I would have tried to fight her. I would have taken that and gone. Little vacation ride over. Ooh. But we do have the Uzis. Come on, Laura, you gonna take that?
Well, kill her! You morons! Let's go.
Come on, we could have taken them with the Uzis. Come on, we could have taken them. Now, my question is, I don't know why on all the cutscenes they chose to use the old school cutscenes, but I don't know. It is what it is. Looks like we're gonna need a boat. Never mind, we're just gonna jump it. Someone tells me she's done that a lot. More like a mermaid. Well, last chapter, guys. Which I'm going to try to save for later today. Just let me get to a spot where I can save. Hey, look, there's the Bodhi. I mean, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. What time is it? 1:52. We could probably go for a little longer. Remove this infernal contraption. I mean, although going following the yellow brick road it's not Tomb Raider style. Oh, they took all my guns? Man, I had to work hard for those. Oh. Maybe there's something in the boat. Something in the boat or around the boat, maybe? Oh, for Pete's sake, I can't do anything. Oh, hang on. I hope we don't have any problems, like monsters or something. See, what I liked about the new Tomb Raiders, they actually tell you, like, why she's searching for these things. Which I'm kind of thrilled about the new Tomb Raider, because I think we're going to have something similar to, the quest for the Scion. Or whatever this thing is. Right, that one, so... Or maybe they updated the game, but they just couldn't update the cutscenes. It's the only thing I can think of. See, what I'm thinking is just blowing a hole in those, but then again, I don't have my guns. I hope that they do when they make a Bloodborne 2. I'm not saying if, I'm saying when. I hope that they increase the challenge a little bit, change up the bosses and the enemies. Because the fact that I haven't played it in a while, and it's still relatively easy for me. Especially seeing as how they said that when they made the game, that was them not even trying. Or that they I shouldn't say they were trying, they just weren't expecting it to have as big as a following as it did. Oh, these boys were digging for a while.
No.
Guess I need something to complete the circuit. Oh man, I just realized this. They took all my health packs too, didn't they? Oh no, never mind. Nope. 10 rounds, 16 rounds, 12 rounds. Okay. Which pretty much does nothing for me until I can get guns back. I know they stashed some in here. Nope. There's something down there. This is useless. So what? This rich lady has a coal mine. She comes across some ancient door, finds out we need three ancient keys to open it, and decided, hey, I'm going to go get these keys. Oh, wait, Laura's also looking for it. Oh, no, I'll just take it from her. Alright, well, we're not making much progress here. Yeah, that's just gonna be back down. Alright, well, guess it's time to check out some of the other rooms. Something tells me like it's not going to be like, oh, I have to find your guns individual. I think it's like all in a knapsack and say, here's all your stuff. I mean, imagine how the cutscenes would look if they used this model. This is a very dumb idea, but I'm going to check it anyway. Try it anyway. Natalia's Mines. Nope. It was worth a shot. Hang on, maybe I went too early. Almost made it. Maybe I'm just going too early. Made it. Took a little damage in the process. Excuse me. So I can speak to the fact that I don't think we go that way. So everything we need is in this side of the mine. I mean, the only way it seems to lower that or do anything with that box is we would need to find either 3 keys, which it looks like, to complete the circuit. Well, thanks for the ammo. I mean, I don't have any guns to use it, but thanks for the ammo.
No.
Doesn't hurt to take a look. I would love to check this out. Problem is, can't. So, without argument, or I don't think you guys would argue, but because I think we went that straightforward last time. Oh, now I know what that blue thing is. That's the red and blue fuse we need. So the question is, how do we get you to open? Turn on, open, whatever. I mean, if she knew how to crawl, I mean, yeah, we could probably go get it. But there's a lever somewhere that'll open this gate, which gives us our first fuse. There's also, at least someone's going to call this the fuse. Okay, can't go that way. Oh! Oh! Tricked me, did ya? Yo! Oh! Oh. No, turning back's not looking so bad. I tried. Oh. Balls. Oh, that's the way out. Okay, so that dark thing is just there to scare the Jesus out of me. Whoop. Oh, man. Okay. Found one fuse. Ah! I was right. Ah! No! No! I didn't save. Damn it. It's alright. I know how to get past this now. Oh! Didn't freaking go last time. I mean, they look more realistic, but they look more ominous in this version. All right. Owie. All right, we got our first used. All right, so I know where the second fuse is. Question is, how the hell do I get to it? Damn it! I keep on forgetting. Question is, how do I get up to get to what? My question is, like, what is she trying to do? Get into the office or use it as a wrecking ball? I'm not seeing any doors. Anyway, we'll find out as soon as we find 3 fuses. Come on, Laura. You could easily just reach for it, but no. This one must be controlled with the lever. But where that lever is, I could not tell you. Huh, why let me climb up there if I can't actually climb up there? No. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything in there. And there's not. There's no door. Yeah, not even. Nah. So now that ray is completely botched. I mean, am I missing something? Well, obviously, yes, I'm missing something, but hello. Ah. We go back. Yes, yes, I know you want to go up there. But my dear, we cannot. Awesome. No. It's really all that. Hang on, that one looks a little bit more worn. Why? Aha! Aha! Ah. I know, it sounds like a freaking carnival. But it's the only tune that's inside my head right now. Well, I have a carnival tune in my head? I don't know. Ah, my second fuse.
Nothing personal.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude, I got no weapons. What's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? I got no damn gun. I got a pair of empty freaking holsters. No.
Nothing personal.
Dude, I got no gun. Whatsoever.
Nothing personal. Nothing personal.
Dude, it is personal because you got gun, I don't.
Nothing personal.
Well, where the hell do I get my guns? You're using my magnums, dude. Give them back. Here, maybe I'll throw some bullets at you. I got no damn bullets. This is not fair. They're using my guns. I mean, for crying out loud, give me something, a pistol, a stick, a sword.
Nothing personal.
Over here, big guy. This is bullshit. Alright, I gotta look this up, because now I really want my guns. Okay. So I'm going to assume that this area is bad for my health right now. So I'm going to leave. But that switch, though. I might need that switch. Well,
Ain't nothing personal.
shut up. There's got to be a way to get to that switch. Because that switch might open the case for my second, my third.
Personal.
Shut up.
Ain't nothing personal.
Coward. I'm not trying even to die. I'm seeing if there's a pit, like a little, not pit.
Nothing personal.
I'm gonna kick your butt in a minute. Well, it took me many a try, but I found my way, I think. Coward. Ooh.
Ain't nothing personal.
Yeah, well, you have my gun, so I find it very personal, dude. Defenseless. I got no gun.
Personal.
He's standing right where I need to be, you jerk.
Ain't nothing personal.
It is personal, you jerk. Damn it! Sucks. Damn it! So worried that he's gonna freaking start shooting me when I'm trying to figure this out.
Personal.
You know, forget the. No! Why can't she just. Whatever. I just have to listen to this guy. Ain't nothing personal. Kiss my butt. Man, if I had just one gun. One. Oh, bugger off. I don't even care about the health pack right now. I just care about getting to that damn switch so I can stop dying.
Nothing personal.
I'm gonna. Can I reach into the game, please, and just strangle him? I mean, honestly. What kind of skill is there? Shooting a defenseless person. And he sits there and tells me, it ain't nothing personal. Got it. That's what I was trying to do. Just in case. Oh, I didn't really need to save, but okay. Can I get rid of saves? I mean, I know they adds tension, but God, that sucks. Nothing personal. I have two of your guns. Man, I don't know how her palms are not sweating. I mean, you're that close to the freaking lava. Oh man, her boots must be burning. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. Ow. That hurt. Please tell me we're on the other side and we can flip that switch and get the... Do we have to be this close to the lava? I just figured out how to dive, and I wasn't planning on diving. It's a good thing I saved. She totally just went full-on swan dive into lava, man. That is sad. Laura, if there's ever a time to learn to jump properly, now is the time. And oh boy. This is going to be fun. Bad choice. Man, I'll give it to Laura. I will. I don't know if I could do this. It would be too darn hot. Oh, man. I think that one's safe to jump to. But let's try this first. Oh. Okay, I guess I go this way. I just love how they're giving all this ammo and stuff I can't use. My head's stuck. Ooh, look at all. Ah! Point me in the direction of that jerk. What happens if I go all the way this way? Oh, it's even darker in that form. Okay, I just had to check. I got a shotgun. I'm gonna kick your living butt. See if I can find my way back. I can find my way out of here. Well, definitely time to save. Ooh. See that landing, man? Oh yeah, save. I saw a glimpse of that. I'm saving. Oh, good thing I saved. Not what I meant. Oh, but we must. Just in case the blast is bigger than I'm thinking. I just wasted ammo. Okay. At least Laura's like, okay, don't touch TNT. I feel like one of these barrels should work. Ah, anytime it's a darker barrel, you can move it. Question is, what do I... Oh, okay. You know, for the guy that was that was a coward and shooting me when I didn't have a weapon, I feel like saying what was his name? The guard. What's his name? Now I gotta look up a Harry Potter question. Finch. Augustus Finch. He goes, oh dear, we are in trouble. Oh, I was gonna go straight for that. I'm like, do I really need that? She's got the Superman jump. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do these kind of jumps anymore. This might get ugly. I told you it might get ugly. How could she grab that? How? anymore. Good Lord. You just wait till I get over there. You just freaking wait till I get over here. Oh, you bastard. You just wait. You just wait. You pull this lever over here and I'll be right with you. I said I'll be right with you. I'm right here. Where are you? Oh, I didn't save either. Braille, I got so excited. Well, I did save, I think, up to a point. I'll be right with you. Damn it! Friggin' pitfalls! Come here, you. Come here. I got some words I want to say to you. Ugh! How about you stop shooting at me and be honorable? No. No, I hope if when I take him out, I get those my magnums. Oh yeah, I got a gun. Like, dude, let me take my magnums. Jerk. Nothing personal. It's personal now. You are. Don't even get me started. I'm hoping that lever lets me get to the last one. Oh, yeah. A little irritated I didn't get the magnums. I mean, if I was Laura, I would have freaking picked those things up, man. Boy, I'm really hoping that opened the gate to my last fuse. Yes, yes, I know you want to go up there. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Where's my fuse? My fuse was on the belt. Shouldn't it be like right here? Oh, come on. Well, now I don't know what my last fuse is. Now I'm wondering if I did something wrong. Because this was my last fuse right here. But now I don't see it. Okay, so according to this, there should be a lever that opens this. That I'm missing. Alright, hang on. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm probably getting into streams pretty soon though. question is, where is the lever to this door? I mean, it would be nice if the lever was like in this room. Oh, where is the lever? The very, oh. This wasn't down this far before. Hey, my pistols. So the question remains, where is that lever? I had to squeeze off a few rounds. Well, when in doubt, retrace your steps. So we started out in this room. Which that lever opened up another. So I thought that lever right there was the lever that I needed, but it's not. Dude's got my magnums too. Shell should be able to just pick up the magnums from this guy right here and just boom, take them. I mean, with it being such a long lever to... Oh. He does let me pick up my magnums. So the only thing missing is my Uzi. Or was there a second lever that I was supposed to pull before I pulled that one? I think that might be it. Thanks for the magnums, dude. Ooh. Can't believe I didn't even think to go over here. I don't like the sound of that. No, I'm trying to Ooh. So you want to dive in the lava, but you won't want to dive in the water? There! Learn the gymnastics. Okay, that was weird. There's my fuse. Alright, let's go get that boxy thing down, I guess. Nope, wrong way. I think this thing's glitched. I honestly think this thing's glitched. Okay. I thought I just returned another. I kept on returning a piece of your equipment every time you did it, but I think it's supposed to detach from this, but I don't think it does. What the hell? I told you it's bugged. Man, I was actively looking and I missed it. I think it's stupid that I have to find my Uzis twice. I'm not getting enough run. Man, I missed it 3 times. And I was actively looking. Well, come on, Laura. Reach up. Grab it. Oh no, I don't want no more. No more hot lava jumps. Ow. Thanks for the Uzi rounds. I know a door opened, but don't like it when they do. It does that. It doesn't tell me where the door is. Gotcha. All right, so I need to figure out how to get back to the room with all the TNT. I think that room is actually this way. So that was what that big lever was for. It was just let you blow up all the TNT. And I guess we have one more fight before we get our Uzis back. At least, that's what I think. I only go so far. No, 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 no. Damn it, I gotta do this again. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and save. Again. And we need to get to where the TNT was for the last part of this. Really don't want to do that jump puzzle again, but I don't see any other way to get to the TNT room other than that, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And if I'm lucky, then it'll be the last. This will be the final part to part 1 of this chapter, because we're on the last chapter, level 1, and we got 2 more levels to go. But at least it'll be a little bit easier doing it this time because I don't have this jerk trying to kill me. Oops. He says, better lead me to the TNT room. Pretty sure it does, though. I still don't know how she's doing this. I mean, those rocks got to be searing hot, and those gloves ain't protecting her fingers, man. I think anytime you see brown gravel, it's safe. Oh, baloney. Like I said, man, it's got to be freaking searing hot. There's lava on this one, so I don't even know how she's grabbing that. And there's lava. Maybe I should change the name of the stream to the 99 Ways to Die. I don't know. No. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot about this part. Funny, I don't. Ah, okay. Interesting. I see you there. Yeah, pretty much I am firing at you. I'll take those. $1,200 rounds. Ah! Ah! I'm glad I saved. Oh. At least I got all my weapons back now. Oh, come on. That ain't fair. No more rolling balls, please. I'm really tired of dodging rolling fireballs, please. No more. Why? I should have saved right there, but I didn't. Ay. Okay, I think that's a door that needs to be opened. I guess we go forward. Eh? Me don't understand.
Say cheese.
You know what? Shotgun shells. Only give me 6. It looks like you can climb up there, and there's something up there for you. Okay, I was totally wrong. There's nothing up here for me. But the only thing up here for me... Alright, looks like we need to find a symbol. Key. I know just where to look. Start looking. So, okay, I think I get where this is going. Well, something opened. I think these doors were closed before. Thank you. Thank you. And there's our key. I mean, I think we came up from there. Oh, yeah, never mind. Alright, well, let's save here. I see why she wanted to explore this place so much. Imagine finding all of this in the mine that you own. Natalia's mine's finished. What are you doing, Natalia? That doesn't look like a good place. Looks very ominous. You know, I wonder if this part is just going to be a big, just... Yeah, just... Why did Natalia do this? I mean, this whole place just looks wrong. I mean, it looks like... Ooh. It just looks like warped flesh everywhere. Why would she want to do this? I mean, that looks like somebody's wanting to chew something, like a jawbreaker. Jesus, you know what? I'm starting to think, wonder if these are the miners. I think it's this level called now. Seriously, it's still called Natalia's Mines? How about now? Atlantis. Something tells me this is gonna heavily inspire the new game. So I'm looking forward to the new game actually, because they're taking something from an old school game and actually just making something of it, you know. And don't get me wrong, I mean, the puzzles were hard, it busted my brain constantly, but I think it needs to have a redo. Nothing there. Well, something just opened up. Okay, that leads up. So the door that opens, not that. I really need to go to bed. My eyes are starting to tell me to go to sleep. Ha 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 ha. Of course. Time is it? Yeah, it's already 4:42. That was a lucky one. Ouch. I saw ammo. I was going to pick it up and I couldn't stop myself. I want yogurt. I know it's very random, but good thing I saved. No, maybe we should maybe Link will loan Laura his lava suit. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I saved. Oh. No, it couldn't be the easy area to do. No. Oh, that opened up. I was thinking it's another door. Oh, I gotta walk. Ah. Not fair. Wait, is that timed? There's a door over there. I'm gonna go with that one. No, 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 too far. Okay. Let's hope there's no more boulders. Don't know where that went. Don't care. No! Is there gonna be a boulder everywhere I go? Oh. Found where the boulder went. ammo. Well, I shouldn't say it's a bad thing, but come on. I was hoping for another route. Now I know what that pump sounds is for. Get your. You. Might as well pull it again. Damn it. Come on. No, too far. Oh, hey. This is gonna drive me nuts. Because it requires me to do a jump I really hate. Oh, come on. I don't even care about the health pack. If it leads me there, I don't care. I don't want it. No. God. I really hate the jumps. Some of the jumps in this game. Because I know I can do it. It's just I don't like time trials as. So it's like you have to be flawless to do it. I guess that's where the mentality of get good came from, you know. Oh my god. I hate the jumps in this game. I really do. Probably because I'm used to pushing X for my jump. Laura! Should have done the other one. See, it's the forward jump that pisses me off because I'm doing the buttons correctly and she wants to move forward. It's like it's not registering that I want to jump forward. Come on! God damn this fucking jump. I get there, I'm going to save. That way I don't have to worry about it as much. And I might have actual time. Because I should have plenty of time to get there. It's just getting her to do exactly what needs to be done. Like I said. Oh, come on. You're wasting time. Lost time because you messed. Why did it have to be a time switch that closes the door in a certain amount of time? She's not ready for that. She's not equipped for it. Got it. Well, I ain't doing that again. Why do I got a feeling this is going to turn into something really bad? And in case I mess this up, I knew it. I really don't even need the health pack, to be honest. Oop. I'm jumping too soon. Turns out we had to do that jump anyway. I knew it was going to turn bad. I don't think the door will close again. It'd be nice if I didn't have to do this stupid little jump puzzle just to get in there. Why is it always the bad guys have easy times with this stuff? Like, they don't have to do any of this work. They just come in, do whatever they want. Oh, joy. Ugh. Now we know that's not the right one. Do I have to start them all over again? Nope. All right, coast is clear. I don't need to kill you. Oh. I think I know what this does. I think it's supposed to stop that so I can go into the door. Yeah, it takes care of that. Oh. Good thing I saved. Well, there's gotta be a safe path to do it. I wonder if... I wonder... Mm-hmm. Good Lord Almighty. Alright, well, it looks like I might have to jump. Oh, let me save. That way, if I die, I can come right back to this point. I'm pretty sure it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm probably going to be going to bed here real quick. Okay. Oh, don't do that then. I am not even looking at my camera. I was so focused on the game right now. I even realized, I didn't even remember I had my camera on. Okay, that's a bad way to go. Maybe. Yes. Oh, not that way. It's like, sounds like me when I don't have my coffee. I should have saved. It's all right. Okay, ergo problem is I don't have enough jump to make it that far. At least not to land on the safety. Please tell me I can just run up. Nope. I'll take that. Ooh, triple magazines. Are we sure we're in Atlantis? We're not in, like, hell? More magazines. I'll take those. I mean, I still like my magnums, but I think I got one more rope. One more. From what I'm gathering, I have one more height to go. But that's going to have to wait until later today when I'm able to stream, or tonight. So I got to get some sleep. Oh, this is why I need sleep. Luckily, I'm not too far away from getting back to where I was. I gotta be up by like 11:45 today, so I can go and take care of a few things. If I get these sirens done, I'll probably stream again. Alright, we're back to where we were. Save. Alright, guys, because I have been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, yeah, it's time for me to call it quits before I start growing roots in this chair. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day. I got a feeling we're probably going to beat this probably today or tonight, which will put us perfectly for the 4th of July stream, which I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards doing, let me see if I even have it available to download. I mean, I could do Assassin's Creed 3 for a little while. If I have it on my console. If not, I'm pretty sure I can download it. I mean, I got Call of Duty Black Ops 4 I can do. I mean, we haven't really played Call of Duty Black Ops at all in my on my channel, so I could probably do that. Because I think I play Assassin's Creed 3 in pretty much every year for 4th of July, so I think I might just do that. Either that or we got World War II. Or I mean, I wish I could play God of War for you guys, but it won't let me. I mean, I can always try doing a quick test stream and see if it even goes, but I'm pretty sure it won't. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just do that. I mean, unless you guys want me to do maybe a Community Destinies 2 stream. But, yeah, all I got is... That's pretty much all I got, really, on my PlayStation. My Xbox is out of commission for a little bit. It's not broken or anything. It's just the subscription's gone. Until I can pay it. I mean, unless you guys want to do like a kind of a funny stream, we could do South Park Stick of Truth, but there's so much content in that game that's not even funny. Man, I don't care about streaming it on Twitch. I can't get into as much trouble, but on YouTube, I could definitely get in trouble for it. So yeah, I probably won't do that. Because I try to stick to like freedom games that are, you know, fighting for freedoms and whatnot. But that's about all I got is Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty World War II. World War II. I also have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. We could do that. I mean, I'll make the final decision probably tomorrow. I might even make a quick post. You guys got like 24 hours. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pop another save. Anyway, I do want to thank you guys so much for watching the long 6-hour stream. I haven't done a 6-hour stream. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in quite a while. I'm like, I think the only place you can actually do a 24-hour stream is Twitch. I think that's the only platform that does it, because you'd have to take you have to stream for 10 hours. You would have to take a quick break. Then you have to stream again for another 10 hours. That's 20 hours. Then you have to stream for additional 4 hours. It's just, I think Twitch is like the only place you can stream for 24 hours straight. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying Tomb Raider. I'm actually starting to enjoy the last part of the Tomb Raider game, which is interesting enough. Like if the whole game was like this, I probably would have enjoyed it a whole lot more. Which actually I don't mind playing this one too much, because I guess the starting point kind of when the new Tomb Raider is going to be like. So I'm looking forward to the update. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee'tastic day, morning, night, whatever time it is for you. Sorry if my voice is giving out now. I don't know if you guys are celebrating the 4th of July, but I think what I'll do is make a small poll right now for 24 hours. So I think I can make more than one poll. You know what? Nah. I'll just pick something at random, and I'll do the 4th of July poll another time. Anyway, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys all have a Wookiee'tastic day, and I'll see you on our next adventure.